Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyananda. Nithyananda, everyone. So, welcome back. We had a very powerful and beautiful Akashic reading session with our Nithyananda yogis. So, before we get ready for the Kalabhairava Darshan today, we now learn more about what has the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed to us today, and what is the status of the world today, and what is Kailasa contributing literally to the world today. So, if you see the world today, the psychological issues, moving psychological issues, the youth of today and the hope of tomorrow who are facing episodes of depression is at an all-time high. So if you can see the graph, more teenagers are actually expressing depression. So Nithyananda, but the only spiritual solution from Kailasa is Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, number inspired by His Divine Holiness with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 and more courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. If you see how Kailasa is contributing literally to empower the youth and just remove the depression. So Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. So the world today troubled adults, so more teenagers are expressing and experiencing depression, and the whole world, right from 2006 till 2018 and right into 2021 now with the impending pandemic, the whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, from the rich to the poor, the young to the old. So Kailasa is the only spiritual solution. So how is it offering that? The Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Consciousness Studies and practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science of Hinduism. So today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashiva, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing the spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. So, You can also see the soaring death rate in the year of 2020. So at least 3,56,000 in the US alone died, more than usual since the advent of COVID-19 wave. But not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. So that is the most important thing we need to understand. So it is not a generalized statement of everyone is dying of COVID-19, but lot of depression that is taking away the lives of the youth and people. So the only spiritual solution the Kailasa is offering is having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during this pandemic. The Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering the Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, due to natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastations for the year 2020 till date. So through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through the sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashiva. Yes. So let us understand who is Kalabhairava.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतानन्दगुरु.
All the movements in our life, when we unclutch, when we go through that shift, all those precious moments can be used to jump into the center, to fall in tune with the bliss consciousness. He knows how to use all those moments, precious moments. That is why he is creating 112 meditation techniques. In your life, whenever you jump from one chakra to other chakra, you unclutch, you shift the gear. See, whether you want to change from first gear to second gear, or second gear to third gear, or third gear to fourth gear, or fourth to first, you have to completely unclutch. The unclutching has to happen. Only then you can shift. You can't jump from straight away from 1 to 2. No. The unclutching has to happen. Same way, Shiva knows all the moments we unclutch in our inner space. If you have to jump from lust to fear, greed to fear, you have to completely unclutch. That small precious moment you experience, you are Shiva, you are Vishnu. Shiva means the most auspiciousness. Vishnu means all-pervading consciousness. That one moment you experience, you fall in your center, you get centered. He knows what all the moments you go through that shift, how you can use that moment to take the jump or to center yourself. There is a beautiful story. Let me tell the story, then we will understand the meaning before entering into today's sutra. Brahma is a representative of intellectual understanding. Vishnu is the representation of devotion. People who are centered on intellect, for them Brahma is the ideal. That is why Veda, intellectual knowledge, Brahma is the God for that. People who are heart-oriented, emotional, sensitive, for them Vishnu is the ideal. Filled with love, always in bliss, great joy, radiating the love. Basically, the followers of Vishnu will be bhaktas. And if you are being oriented, strong, energetic, introvert, centered, you will be Shiva's follower. Even the ideals are created in that way only. Shiva's followers will be more people who are working towards enlightenment. Meditative yogis. Vishnu's followers will be more devotees, flowing with the devotion, ecstatic, joyful. And Brahma's followers are the people who feel connected to Brahma, will be more intellectual, analyzing. This Brahma is described with 5 heads. It seems initially he had 5 heads, but slowly he became arrogant, started thinking. Shiva is also described with 5 heads. He started thinking, Shiva is also having 5 heads and I am also having 5 heads. I think I am equal to Shiva. I am equal to Shiva. He started thinking he is equal to Shiva. Even if you think it's okay, sometimes they start behaving. That's where the problem starts. That's where the problem starts. He started behaving, he is equal to Shiva, and he started expressing everything just like that he is Shiva. Shiva is a cosmic energy, cosmic consciousness. He started behaving or expressing himself like a Shiva. Then story says, from Shiva's being, the Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava means the Lord of Time. That energy came out and cut one head of Brahma to teach him that he is not equal to Shiva. This is the story, mythological story. If you just ordinary way approach this story, you will think, oh, then Shiva is also jealous like us. Why did he send somebody to cut the Brahma's head? It is not just mythological. It is not supposed to be taken as a fact. It is a truth. Understand? There is a difference between fact and truth. Fact is what you understand with your logic, with your intellect, with your understanding of time and space. Truth is a great ideology expressed in metaphysical terms. This story is not directly fact, but it expresses a great truth. The meaning of this story is, anybody who gets deep intellectual understanding but still not yet experienced, they also start behaving like a Brahma. They start thinking, I think I have got it. I think I have got it. I have seen many people. They will come and spend some time around me for 6 months or 1 year. By that time, their intellect feels convinced. Actually, if you are constantly listening to these ideas, even if you don't meditate, at one point your intellect will feel completely satisfied and convinced. That is a beautiful point if you continue to work with the master. That's a dangerous point if you stop connecting with the master. That's the most dangerous point, because you will start thinking that now you have it everything. I have seen these people, after a year or something, once they know all the ways of intellect, they think that they know the business secret now. They think they know the business secret. They think, I am an insider now. I know all the business secret, and they really start thinking they got it. They have become enlightened. They start thinking they have become Shiva. Being in the state of a Brahma, they start thinking they have become Shiva.
Sorry for the technical glitch. So Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expression of Paramashiva and easily accessible. So the moment you call, he will be there, and that is the beauty of Kalabhairava. So he is that easily accessible and the most powerful expression. So Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. So he, as the time is the energy on which all the memories are stored, Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. So anything happening, yet to happen. So you can just ask Kalabhairava. He will put it out and give the whole record. So constantly by contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. So that is the source of Kalabhairava. So what is the principle of Kala? So he who meets your consciousness now. So the mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. So if you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. So Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present moment. So any single simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. So use love as the strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being, and that is the strength of Kalabhairava. So the simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength. What is the principle of Kala? So Kalabhairava's eternal compassion is that all the justice he gives is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of deep love. And you can maintain the intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the whole world. So Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. So extreme authenticity that makes you manifest Kalabhairava. So do intense authentic yoga every day. So you can choose any time you want. So one Pratama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108, 12 component sequence. So first few days it may take 1 hour, 1 hour 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. So at least do the Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. So Kalabhairava will manifest in you. So this is what Bhagavan beautifully, Supreme Pontiff has advised the whole humanity. So Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, the self-hatred, and the self-denial. So even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make the realization happen. And that is the power of Mahakalabhairava. So Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. So he destroys negativity because of his love for life. So anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava. So you achieve eternity. So in every action of yours, bring intense love. Bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, with every tree, with everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. So bring complete completion. Yes. So we have the beautiful Shastra Pramana from the Kamikagama, the Purva Pada, the Mantrodhara Patalam, the verse 24. It says, Gakaro Bhairavam Yeyam Muktabam Shastrunashanam Nakara Kala Bijam Chakalam Sarvajayam Bhavet. The letter Ga is referred and related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all the endeavors. And that is the Shastra Pramana, the Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So, next is a beautiful technique which Bhagavan Kalabhairava has given. So, Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. So, Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in all your life. So, as per the Hindu history, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. So, when Brahma created this world, it was literally fun. So, for a moment, he made it as a game. So, that moment is the fifth head of Brahma. So, Kalabhairava just cut that head and he said, play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? So, the play has become game. So Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his literal gaze. So next is about the Kala Chakra. So the time shaft means time, the Kala Chakra, continuously moving. So the future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. Next moment is future. So by now, it has already become past. Future, now I am. Already it has become past. So the past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming a past. So Bhagavan says the time is moving. The time shaft is continuously rolling and moving. So your future is also nothing but your past, a reflection of your past, but you are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. So future is also nothing but your reflection, your projection from the past, but we are unfortunately seeing only one part of the Kala Chakra. So how the time shaft affects you? So when the cosmic laws they penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. So you are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. So if you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. So if you carry violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, you will be boiling, and you will be literally powerless. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava, he literally bestows abundance and wealth in all of us. The beautiful Kalabhairava Ashtakam, the fourth verse, it says, Bhukti Muktidayakam Prashasta Charu Vigraham Bhakta Vatstalam Sthitam Samastaloka Vigraham. So, salutations to Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives and also bestows liberation upon us. So worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. Yes. So what are the dimensions of Bhagavan Kalabhairava? So again, the verse 6 of Kalabhairava Ashtakam, it says, Mrityu-darpanashanam karaladam shtramokshanam. So he destroys the pride of death and whose large terrible fangs liberates us from the fear of death. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives. Next is Shokamokadainyalobhakopatāpanāshanam te prayanti Kalabhairavaṅgri sannidhim dhruvam. So, and which destroys the mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness, depressions, passions and anger and heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. So, Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside of us. So when we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. Yes. Next is the most beautiful way to manifest the Kalabhairavoham, the 5 sutras which are revealed by Kalabhairava himself through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness. Yes. So what are the 5 sutras? So let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. So these are the 5 truths, the sutras, which are revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 17th of January 2021. So these 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live literally as Kalabhairava. So listen to these 5 statements intensely. So Supreme Pontiff has revealed, and you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers right now. So let us now listen to these 5 sutras, which are actually directly revealed by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us, with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras.
I'm going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with the tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. your conscious decision. Suffering doesn't exist. Pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you. The very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel, this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Sit like Mahabhairava, Kalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. The world should become e-Kailashian. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world.
Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution.
and setting model community. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let us now enter into this segment, understanding why we must have Guru in our lives and who is Guru. The guru or master is not Vyakti as or a person as you imagine. He is a tattva, principle. He is simply the physical manifestation, physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the guru, is more important than God. God Yes. Sorry for that technical glitch. Continuing on, understanding now why we need Guru in our lives. The Guru is the representation of the most important principle in our lives. In Hinduism, he is more important than God itself because he opens our eyes to the existence of God. In the Guru Gita, it says the supreme state is easily attained by those who think nothing else but of me, the Guru. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. The next slide, please. In the Guru Gita, it also goes, Guru Murtim Smaranat Nityam Guru Nama Sadha Japeti Guru Nanyam Prakritva Guru Ranyana Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think nothing other than the Guru. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you that the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins, serving the feet of the Sri Guru. This is also from the Guru Gita. Yes, now we'll understand from Paramashiva directly from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the way to connect to the Guru.
Completely. So your brain can mirror this neuron activity. Understand
Paramashiva, me.
Yes, all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live and exist as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take me to experience this? How I have tried before, but I have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution and that is immediate and instant? The good news is yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way for you to experience Kalabhairava Bhava. The great news is that you are going to learn the sacred science here and now during this program. Yes, so now we will proceed to the next segment in today's program on what we can offer during today's Kalabhairava Bhava program. After a short break, we'll be right back with you.
Paramashivoham.
Some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnation, both. During the BHAVASAMADHI literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Ekailashians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
for the technical difficulties. Now let us understand from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself how we can make ourselves available best to receive the presence of the Guru. In this short video, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is describing how, just if we make ourselves available, we can manifest whatever we want.
I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for a few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds. Not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available. I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can
mirror these neuron activities. Understand? I am sitting with
Nithyananda Paramashiva
Yes, let's now watch a brief sharing how Kalabhairava had blessed one of the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasans with his footprints on his head.
In that IA, Swamiji personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his next, the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear as they the cremate, or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kalabhairava. So I asked Kalabhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how does this footprint appear? And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kalabhairava, as I waited, literally waited for the answer. Kalabhairava looked at me. It was an online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only, where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, "Show your head, I will show my footprints on your head." That was just too much. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off completely in gratitude and with so much of excitement of what is going to happen next. So, with that blessing, Kalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back, and there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life, where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava there is in a form of huge door, and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, Kalabhairava has told him, he's been the chief priest, and with lots of devotion and authenticity, he's been worshipping Kalabhairava. And that chief priest, Kalabhairava, went into his dreams and told to give these padukas to Swamiji. And he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji. It was this same IA where I received his footprints on my head. Such a blessed being. I thank Swamiji for all this he has done to me, and literally having Kalabhairava on my own head. Have your Akashic readings done and see what Kalabhairava has got for you. It is after his initiation, I can say, that is when the whole power started manifesting and my life took a complete different turn. After a few days, the Kalabhairava's padukas just disappeared into my head. And what better initiation you think you could have than this? To have your Akashic readings done, check my description. You will see the Akashic reading link. And if this has helped you and you think the Akashic readings have helped you, share this video and help one more life. You could be the next fortunate one to have Kalabhairava on your head. Thank you, Nithyananda.
After that beautiful video and that intense sharing of an experience of a disciple who literally had the footprints of Kalabhairava manifest on his head, let us now understand the different offerings that are made available for each and every one of you to make this experience of the Kalabhairava program a beautiful, more intense experience to manifest what you want into reality. We'll now go on to the next segment in today's program after a short break.
Nithyananda Paramashiva Nithyananda Paramashiva Nithyananda Paramashiva Nithyananda Paramashiva Nithyananda Paramashiva Nithyananda Paramashiva Nithyananda Paramashiva
Nithyanandam, everyone. So welcome back after a short break. So before we get ready to receive the Kalabhairava, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Kalabhairava. So what is the way we can offer our deep gratitude, devotion to Kalabhairava and pray to him to literally remove all our karmas, our incompletions, our negative thought currents? So what is that one way? The Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the tradition beautifully says, when you offer your deep gratitude in the form of some material, so you just get cleansed of your karmas and literally the divine blesses you with whatever you want to manifest as reality. So with that, we'll be understanding what are the significance of an offering. Sorry for the technical glitch. Sorry for the technical glitch. So we'll be now understanding what is the significance of an offering. So offering is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. Number one is giving, and number two is accepting. So only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. So offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. So when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, which is just play only for enlightenment. So with that, we'll be moving on to the first offering. So the first offering is the offering of Sankalpa. So, Yena karmanya paso manishino yaje krinvanti vidateshu dhiraha yada purvam yakshman prajanam tanme manaha Siva Sankalpa Mastu. Shiva Sankalpa Mastu, verse 2 from the Rig Veda. So it says, the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind, may you have good intentions. So this verse is from the Rig Veda, which beautifully says, whatever you offer. So when you offer this Sankalpa offering, which is just $1, so your conscious resolution at the feet of the divine, it is sacred, and the conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. So you can offer the Sankalpa offering at $1, and you can avail the opportunity to manifest whatever you want as your desires with the grace of Kalabhairava. The next offering is the offering of Kalabhairava E-Hundi. So the Kalabhairava Ashtakam beautifully says, Bhanukoti Baswaram Bhavabditarakam Param Neelakantamipsiddhartha Dayakam Trilojanam Kala Kala Mambujaksham Akshashul Kashika Puradinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of millions of suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death, takes us beyond death, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. So the beautiful E-Hundi offering, you can offer any amount to Kalabhairava to receive his blessings. So it can be $51, $101, $251, $501, or $751. Yes, the next offering is the offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the deep gratitude which we can offer the Guru's feet, the Kalabhairava's feet. So the Guru Ashtakam beautifully says, Shariram Surupam Tathava Kalatram Yashascharu Chitram Dhanam Meru Tulyam Gurorangri Padme Manaschena Lagnam Tadakkim 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 Tadakkim. So one's physique may be superb, one's concert likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? And what then? So, beautiful opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the sacred feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to receive his auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship. So you can offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja at $1,008. So we have the upcoming Pratyaksha Pada Puja for the Guru Purnima, the most auspicious and special day to offer our gratitude to the Master. So you can offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja for $1,008 at the Guru's feet. So Kala means black or time. So Bhairava means terrifying one. So Kalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. So Kalabhairava is the ruler of time. So he takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kalabhairava is the deity of esoteric powers. He rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. So beautifully, the Guru Paduka Stotram by Adi Shankara, it very beautifully describes that salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from all the bondages. And we also have one more reference which says, salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge and resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes the distresses of those who bow down before it. So this is a beautiful way how we can offer our gratitude. And one more Sastra Pramana, it says, salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which make those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators. Yes. So the next seva is a beautiful Jata Alankara seva, offering a sacred turban with jatas. So the beautiful, the Kshetra Pala Bhairava, the verse, about the verse, it says, salutations to the controller of all the elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his matted hair, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, a spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. So you can offer this Jata Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava, and he is protecting the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. So you can offer the Jata Alankara Seva, $1,008 to Kalabhairava. Next is the Vastra Alankara Seva. So the Vastra Alankara Seva, the verse it says, Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pangajam Vyalayagnya Sutramindu Shekaram Kripakaram. Salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, who is clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, the ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So the beautiful Vastra Alankara Seva. So you can offer the Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who is manifesting as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple of his or her journey and paths to enlightenment in every step. So we need to also understand what is the significance of offering gold in our tradition. So the Atharva Veda beautifully says, gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse the sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears it and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So these are the list of offerings which you can offer to Kalabhairava. So the auspicious e-hundi offerings. So you can offer the e-hundi at tiny.cc/kb-hundi. So at $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. And these are the list of the offerings to Kalabhairava. So the Swarna Abharanam, the Indu, the golden moon on the crown on jatas. The Swarna Kundalam, so thick golden earrings with glittering gems. The Swarna Astra, the Pasha, the noose made in gold. The Swarna Abharanam, the Dhamaru, the rattle drum which is made in gold. And the Swarna Sesha Yajnobhavita, the golden snake as a sacrificial sacred thread. So these are the various Abharanams. You can offer it in gold to actually literally please Kalabhairava. And next is the Swarna Astra, the Khadga, the divine sword made in gold. The Swarna Ratna Paduka, the divine sandals studded with gems and gold. Swarna Danda, the divine staff or stick made in gold. The Swarna Gadha, the divine mace that is made in gold. Swarna Trishulam, the divine undefeatable trident in gold. The Swarna Hema Kinkini, the waist built with jingling bells in gold, and the Swarna Kapala Mala, the garlands of skulls made in gold. Yes. So now you can offer any one of these sevas to Kalabhairava today if you're interested in offering, and if you need help in manifesting, you can actually go to the link tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi And if you want to make an online payment to offer any one of these sevas which were mentioned, you can offer it at the link tiny.cc/bsdsevas-kalabhairava. So after you make the payment, you can submit the details for your names to be chanted for puja in the link tiny.cc/sankalpa 2021. So we keep this page projected for you to go and offer any one of these sevas which you want to actually offer to Kalabhairava today and receive his blessings and manifest your reality. Yes. So let's take a few minutes to sign up.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So Nithyananda, so now we'll be moving on how to make an online payment. So we have a quick walkthrough of how to make an online payment. So this is the link to which you need to go and offer any one of these sevas. So you can choose an option. So maybe you're choosing the Swarna Dhamaru. So as you're going down, so you'll be leading to that seva and you can add to the cart. As you add to the cart, so you'll be guided to this page and you can proceed to check out to offer the Swarna Abharanam to Kalabhairava. And after that, you'll be guided to the page which would require your billing details. You can fill out the billing details and you can finally submit the page. So after that, after you fill out this, so you can actually go to the Sankalpa link which is projected now and you can fill out the whole link and fill out your whole details for your names to be chanted during the puja. Yes. So with that, we come to the conclusion of this segment of the program and we'll be right back after a short break. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Lowest reactionary as
Nithyananda, welcome back to all the viewers as we are going closer and closer to our main experience of today, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Let us now understand what is BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN and enter into this sacred experience. BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN is not an event in time or space. Rather, it is a darshan that happens at the moment when we are simply lifted out of time and space. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN, our mirror neurons are mirroring that of the avatar. Mirror neurons are a scientific phenomenon that activate and process all the observed movements of the avatar just by the act of seeing and without any physical, conscious imitation. That is, our entire body is silently and without any movement recreating what is happening distances far, far away and experiencing this super consciousness radiated from our being. The science of BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN knows no distance. It's a phenomenon that modern day science is just discovering and is terming as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into a space beyond thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We literally become one with divine, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. Let's now enter into understanding the science of BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN. Bhagavan Sri Krishna describes BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and undescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. And just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness, I become eager to taste it. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness expressing the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira, the light body, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the physical form. Here we're seeing Devi Parashakti, who is radiating, expressing the energy of Raja Rajeshwari and manifesting as Devi Meenakshi, the Nijavatar. And Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is expressing through the form of the being Subramanya and manifesting through the Nijavatar Bhagavan Muruga. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatar in the physical form, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we have Bhagavan Parandama, who expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the physical Nijavatara, Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive that higher level experience from the Archavatar directly. The avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconsciousness in all of us. When we have the BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components of powerfulness and the dimensions of Paramashiva are manifesting and awakened inside of us. The dimensions of Paramashiva literally manifest the same in the BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN. Yes, going on to the next slides. BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN is a direct experience of costless bliss. During the BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN, our being comes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN, like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, is allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to that space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the BHAVASAMADHIDARSHAN. To have a glimpse of the darshan of the avatar cleanses lifetimes of karmas and creates deep and lasting transformation inside of us. And what is the space which we can have to receive the avatar best? Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels: physical, physiological, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. Darshan meditation is a preparation which helps us to fall into that space of gratitude. Now, let us deeply understand the right context of receiving darshan. You have to have the context. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are embodied in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You are in this body, and you are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So now, take a few minutes and let's get ready for the Panchopachara Puja. Have the sandalwood paste, flowers, incense, lamp, and food offering all ready. And you can set it up for yourself as we enter into the next segment, which is the powerful Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. This mantra was blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a method, a way to experience and express the very powers of Paramashiva. It is just exactly in the way that you can receive the energy and manifest powers of Paramashiva from the Nayana, the look of the avatar, or the Sparsha, the touch of the avatar. In that exact same way, the avatar has birthed himself through the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra and manifests in you the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva. Through this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, each and every one of you will be entirely taken care of. Every single thing you want or need can manifest simply in this beautiful space created by this mantra. In the next segment, the mantra, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, can bestow on anyone who chants it or on anyone on whose behalf you're chanting it with a lifelong blessings and deep restful awareness, and having the success in business and finances, having long and fulfilling relationships, having peace and prosperity in your life in every single way, living a blissful, conflict-free life. Today we are offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for anyone of you who may be suffering from the symptoms of COVID, or for any of you to transcend all fears and live a conflict-free life, for all of you to have an experience, a breakthrough in time in your life, for each and every one of you to conquer all types of anxiety and become the controller of your nervous system. Today, we are chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for all of you who might be suffering from a physical or mental disorder to be entirely healed. And for any of you who are manifesting a deep and fulfilling relationships in your life. And ultimately, we are chanting this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra for any of you who to all manifest the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva and experience Kalabhairava Bhava. With this, we will enter into the next segment, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
Paramashiva Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Tvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. I surrender to that Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, who is the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, and who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Let us now enter into the conscious resolution, the Sankalpa. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Mamo Partha Samasta Duridakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Dhivadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of the universe and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos. Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Pararyanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimatyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tatvartha-gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya, the one who is the embodiment of the Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara, the one who is the rider of the bull vehicle, the one who is Mahadeva himself. कामिकादिवातुलान्त महातंत्राख्य शैवागम स्वरूपस्य सकल निगमागम स्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैव स्वरूपस्य नित्यानंद पदस्तस्य नित्यानंद स्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानंद विग्रहस्य रूप रूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे मरदखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां तस्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभ ऋतौ शुभ मासे शुभ पक्षे शुभ तिथौ शुभ वासर युक्तायां शुभ नक्षत्र शुभ योग शुभ कर्ण एवं गुण विशेषण विशिष्टायां अस्यां शुभ तिथौ. During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the year called Plava, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the base of the moon, on the auspicious city, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment. Adi Kailase, Kalpavrakshasya Adaha, Nithyananda Nagare, Smrta Smrthanam, Muktidayake, Mahakshetre. Now, I request all the male participants to chant your name and the name of all the male family members and friends whom you want to be benefited from this Dhyana mantra. Namadeyasya. Now, we request all the female participants to chant your name and the names of all the female family members and friends whom you want to be benefited from this Dhyana mantra. नाम्न्याहाश्च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone. कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथावाप्त्यर्थं. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adipyadinivrityartham samesham shiradhipadapariyantam vidhyamananam sameshu angeshu janitajanishyamana sakala vidanana vidaroganam vyapohartham tadvara aroga dridagatra vapuh siddhyartham. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained. Samesham parerkatra vishya krutakarishyamana sakala vida mantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchchadana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyah rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham. Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu doshandravrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas and ill effects related to the death, like destined death, unnatural death, and fatal death be removed. Samesham antardrishti, bahirdrishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi, sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham. Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham antashatru, bahishatru, krurashatru, vyaparashatru, anukula shatru, pratikula shatru, ityadi, sakalavida shatru bhada nivrityartham. Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fears enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham matrishapadi sakala vidashapanam vyapohanartham. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anhadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahadi samsara chakre vichitrabihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punah anekada janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kenapi punyakarma visheshena bhagavata Sri Nithyananda Paramashivasya aparimitaya kripaya idanim tana manushya janma praptavatam. Yet due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham iya janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam shiva parada devya parada urva parada dosha vyapohartam. Let any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes and offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya, Surapana, Swarnasteya, Gurutalpa Gamana, Tatsansarkarkya, Panchamahabadakadi, Samasta Papa Vyatidiktartham. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarvai balye vaisi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha. Let all the karmic effects of the action done as an adolescent, youth, child, and as an old age person. Jagrat swapna sushupti avasthasu. Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state. कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां. Let all the sense done through the karmendriyas, the five organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the five organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Rahasya kritanam, prakasha kritanam, adipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankalikarananam, malini-karananam, पात्रीकरणानां जाति भ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सत्यः. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Avanodana-dvaram samastamangala-praptyartam Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti, Siddhyartam, Paramashiva Sthiti, Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyartam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. कुटुंबे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापन्निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Shiprarogya-vaptyartham, ayurabhivriddhyartham. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare, udyoge, cha sarvajanavashikaranartham, tadvara, unnato-natastana praptyartham. Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudana saukya praptyartham, griha, kanaka, pashuputra, pautra, dhanadanya saukya praptyartham. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life. Aditya dhinam, tavanam, prahanam, doshabheda nivaranartham. Aditya dhinam, navanam, prahanam, anukulyata siddhyartham. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala pushmanda dakini shakini ityadi salvarishta nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, or the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma, Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani, karishyamani karmani, adidevika, adibhoktika, adhyatmika vikna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality. Samastarana nivaranartham. Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi, Ashta Lakshmi, Paripurna Kripakataksha Siddhyartham. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashta Lakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered. Parikshasu unnatastane vijaya praptyartham sarva vidya parangata siddhyartham medha shakti grahana shakti abhivriddhyartham. Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased. इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम by the grace of Guru let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon Sri Kailas Sonnata Dvadajanta Shyamala Pita, the one who has ascended the Madurai Shyamala Pita Sarvajna Pita, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, and Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy, Guru Manya Tulyavatara, Shri Parvati Sanyavana Lapna Divyajnana Vishwata Sagala Nigamagamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravaktra, the gem among gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Maya Chaturashriyana Geetamana Chatrajamara Shri Chinnakahala Nisamasta Veda Valyanangrada Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin queen made of all, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Ambarla Chamram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the names of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and be accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyayapa Varga Varsha Vishnana Jimhota Paramadakalamakesari, the Shamara of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Raja Viraja Vandi Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnanabana Vikshana Renarha Dvajo Jedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabad Dvajastapaka Shaiva Samaya Katre, the Acharya who established the Saiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator, the reviver of Shaivism. Sarvajna Pita Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Bhagi Shandara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarutruta Kshamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Tranavattuttara Dvishata Tamaguru Mahasannidhana, the one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundaran and Manika Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Parampragada, Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Slayas Trimshatuttara Dvishatattama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd fount of Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa, Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita, Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasamhasana Pita Kartre, the creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasamhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festive and having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivaspada Manishwakari Chandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sadhvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsa Sarvajna Veera Surangi Samrajya Muda Vikshita Juda Mani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara, the 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Samasta Garanayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Namachinna Pitadishwara, Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtotra Sahasradama Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara, the 1008 Shri Atala Pitadishwara of Atala Pita, which is an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita Triya Vamshaguru Mahasannidhana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharmamukti Swargapura Swarnapita, Kailasa Paramparagata Adivita Sarvajnapita Jagat Guru of Adivita Sarvajnapita in the lineage of Kailasa, Sri Kailasa Punaruddhara, Sri Kailasa Paramacharya, Sriman Paramahamsa Parivradikacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranam Swarup, Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Sriman Jagat Guru, Srila Sri Bhagavad Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham, who's in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of Sannyasis and Parivrajakas, embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable womb, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness. Tesham Badharavinda Yoho Bhakti Siddhyartham, Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham, Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Aira Rudya Aishwaryanam Abhivrityartham, Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvida Phala Purushartha Siddhyartham, Vamasamasta Durudopashantyartham, Samasta Mangalavapyartham, Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena, Sakutum Vasya, Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha, Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya, Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Sarvadevi Devi Swarupa, Sya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana, Shodopachara, Sarvopachara, Archanaradhana, Puja Pratana Karishye, Om Anandagandhanilaya Namaha, Om Bhavarogameshajaya Namaha, Om Kalpadarave Namaha, Om Vajupadaye Namaha, Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha, Om Ipsita Phaladayakaya Namaha, Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha, Om Adivyadhivinashakaya Namaha, Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha, Om Vidadi Purishaya Namaha, Om Shri Kailasapadaye Namaha, Om Shiva Shakti Swarupaya Namaha, Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya, Srila Sri Bhagavad Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. No? Please sit straight and close your eyes. Let us get ready for the meditation and the Panchopachara Puja. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible, as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing as you inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Just sit with a clear decision. Absolutely no pain or suffering in life. Sit as Kalabhairava, to have the darshan of Kalabhairava, to experience the deep oneness, love and devotion with Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda
Paramashiva Nithyananda Paramashiva.
Connect with Kalabhairava. Intensely pray to Kalabhairava to manifest the state, says, powers of Kalabhairava. Sit with a clear decision. Absolutely no pain or suffering in life. Absolutely, completely deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashiva. Sit in a space of deep, prayerful mood as you connect with Kalabhairava, as you eagerly await the darshan of Kalabhairava. In the same space of devotion, you can now open your eyes and get ready for the Panchopachara Puja. The first is the offering, the sandalwood paste. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and slowly offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Gandhadvaram Duradarshan Nityapushtam Karishini Ishwarigum Sarvabhutanam Tamiho Pakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next is offering of pushpam, fragrant flowers. Now, please take some flowers, smear with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Topam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati chandramava apam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pashuman bhavati evam veda topam ayadanam veda ayadanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durvati Durva Durvantam Durvatayyo Osman Durvatidam Durvayam Vayam Durva Matkam Deva Ramasi Sasridamam Papridamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Deva Hutamam Pratam Serha Virdanagam Hasvamakvar Mitrasyat Vajakshusha Prekshema Ver Masam Vikva Matwahigam Sisham Dupamakrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihe Pistajana Vedo Bhagnam Niranatimman Ashogushamahyamavaka Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manohigam Sijana Vedo Vamashvam Purusham Jagadat Abhipradagra Agahishtriya Ma Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Nivedyam. Now, please take the uttari in your water and hold it clockwise over the Nivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Pradajade Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madhvihina Shandoshadihi Madhunaktamathosashi Madhumatparthiva Pumrajaha Madhudyavrastunappita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagam Astu Suryaha Madhvihi Gavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Nivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Ratrikam, the tooth camphor. Now, please take the aarti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajari Rajaya Prasakya Saginehe Namo Yambaihi Shravanaya Kurmahe Samhe Kaman Kama Kamaya Makyam Kameshwaro Vaihi Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Now, you can keep the Aratrikam down and let us get ready to have the darshan of Kalabhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உச்சிவானம் கொந்தளிக்க காற்றும் பிசு பிசுங்க சூளமுகம் காட்டிக்கிட்டு வாரா வாரா எதிராளி மந்திரம் நிறைய போல தந்திரம் கொண்ட கொடிய வர சாய்க்க வரா புலியா பாஞ்சி வரா சாட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. நடையா நாடா நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா, மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. சடையா சாடா விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. நடையா நாடா நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா, உனக்கு நகைவாறு செய்ய போறோம். எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா, உனக்கு நகைவாறு செய்ய போறோம். நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய், ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா. பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா, அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய், ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா. பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா, அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. சடையா சாட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. கதையா கதை எடுத்து விதியால் வீதி முடித்து காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. தடியா தாடி எடுத்து தடையா தடை தகர்த்து கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா, கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. கதையா கதை எடுத்து விதியா வீதி முடித்து காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. தடியாம் தாடி எடுத்து தடையாம் தடை தகர்த்து கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா, இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம். சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா, இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம். முத்த பிள்ளை காது ஊத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய், அத நோய் நொடியில் காத்தருள்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா, குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முத்த பிள்ளை காது குத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய், அதை நோய் நொடியில் காத்தருள்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா, குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. உருவாம் உருவெடுத்து வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே, வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே. மலையாமல இருந்து சிவமாம் சீவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே, வடிவாம் வடிவெடுத்து உருவாம் உருவெடுத்து வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே. முத்தாரம் அன்பாசல் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம். முத்தாரம் அன்பாசல் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம். வீர தண்டன நடந்து ஏற்க வருவாய் உன் முன் கொண்டை சரிய சரிய கருப்பா கருப்பா. கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் வாவா அருள் வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி வாவா. கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் வாவா அருள் வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி வாவா. கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே, கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்க நேரி கருப்பனாரே. கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே, கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்க நேரி கருப்பனாரே. மலையா மலையிருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே, காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்க நேரி முனீஸ்வரா. கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே, கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்க நேரி கருப்பனாரே. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு, அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு, அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. கடுவழி பாதையிலே கதிகலந்த நிற்கையிலே கருப்புசாமி துணையுடனே முனியாண்டி வாராடா. உபகர முனியலகா மீசக்கார முனியா கண்ணு முள்ளி சபசபன்னு உருட்டிக்கிட்டு வாராரா. மலையண்டி காவல் காக்க வேட்டையாட வராரா. பட்டு வேட்டி கட்டி கம்பீரமாய் வாராரா. முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொல்ல சாமி, திக்கு திக்கு பண்ணு ஓச கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு குடு சாமி. பண்ண 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 முனியா பண்ணப்பா, ஏ பண்ண 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 முனியா பண்ணப்பா, ஏ பண்ண 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 முனியா பண்ணப்பா, ஏ பண்ண 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 முனியா பண்ணப்பா. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு, அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு, அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொலசாமி, திக்கு திக்கு பண்ண ஓச கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு கொலுசாமி. மதுரை ஊரப்பா என் தெய்வம் முனியப்பா, சலனமணி கொண்டு எல்லை தாண்டி நீயும் வாருமப்பா. சிறு வென செம்முனியடி சல சல வென சுரமுனியடி, கிடுகிடு வென விரமுனியடி, கடகட வென சுரமுனியடி. வாயா வாயா ஏ மீசக்காரா, ஏ கோபக்கார ஐயனே வாருமையா. மலையாமா மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாண்டி. ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீயும் பக்தர்களை காப்பாய. மலையாமா மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாண்டி. ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீயும் பக்தர்களை காப்பாய. உரிமை முழங்கையில உன்னை நினைச்சு பாடணும், தவமாய் தவம் இருந்து உன்னை காண வந்தனே. அம்மாட்டி சித்தனே பெய்யோட்டோ வீரனே, எங்க குல சாமியே எங்க முனியாண்டியே. ஆடி வாய முனீஸ்வரா, நீ ஓடி வாய பரமேஸ்வரா. ஐயா ஆடி வாய முனீஸ்வரா, நீ ஓடி வாய பரமேஸ்வரா. ஏ அப்பன பண்ண 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 முனியா பண்ணப்பா, ஏ அப்பன பண்ண 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 முனியா பண்ணப்பா, ஏ அப்பன பண்ண 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 முனியா பண்ணப்பா, ஏ அப்பன பண்ண 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 முனியா பண்ணப்பா. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு, அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு, அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. கடுவழி பாதையிலே கதிகலந்த நிற்கையிலே கருப்புசாமி துணையுடனே முனியாண்டி வாராடா. உபகர முனிய கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு குடு சாமி காக்கு முனி ஆண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொல்ல சாமி திகு திகுன்னு ஓசை கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு குடு சாமி அப்பன பண்ண முனிய பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன பண்ண முனிய பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன பண்ண முனிய பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன பண்ண முனிய பண்ணப்பா கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா எங்க விரைங்க போட்ட விரைங்க வரணும் கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா தீமைகளை ஒழிச்சு விடணும் கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா எங்க விரைங்க போட்ட விரைங்க வரணும் கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா தீமைகளை ஒழிச்சு விடணும் கருப்பா நீங்க கருப்பா மேகமெல்லாம் மழக பெய்ய வீர ஜாட்டி கையில் கருப்பசாமி வராது நடுங்க ஆளோலோ செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு கொண்டோ கொடி சீலையுட கருப்பசாமி வராது நோக்கி தீகிடிக்க வேகமெல்லாம் மழக பெய்ய வீர ஜாட்டி கையில் எடுத்து கருப்பசாமி வராது அட்டோ நடுங்க ஆளோலோ செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு கொண்டோ கொடி சீலையுட கருப்பசாமி வராது கண்ண உருக்கிக்கிட்டு சதகையெல்லாம் விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வீசகெல்லாம் முறுக்கிக்கிட்டு அடி வராது அமாவாச நடுநிலையில் பாடு வேண்ட ஆடிடவே பிடடி கால மரத்தடியில் பொய்யாரமா வராது தீட்டிடவே மாயாண்டி வராது 18ஆம் படிக்கிறகி காக்கும் தெய்வம் பாராமா நோக்கி தீகிடிக்க வேகமெல்லாம் மழக பெய்ய வீர ஜாக்கி கையில் எடுத்து கருப்பசாமி வராது அட்டோ நடுங்க ஆளோலோ செஞ்சுக்கிட்டு கொண்டோ கொடி சீலாயுட கருப்பசாமி வராது புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரே கருப்பா உனையே கருப்பா இந்த மக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாட்ட வந்திருக்கோம் அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ நித்யானந்தா 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 சட்டைய விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கோணமா முனாகட்டும் சட்டைய விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கோணமா முனாகட்டும் ஓடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமகாருடன் தந்து நாய் போல வாசம் காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அதிகில கருப்பம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வராரு வெங்க புலி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude your understanding about life, we can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happen. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back. Now let's move to the power manifestation after the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. All of us are now initiated into third eye awakening and various other powers. We will now be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded, and remote vision, being able to see remote distances through the third eye. With the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the BHAVASAMADHI, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness, manifesting of these extraordinary Shaktis, maps, all of us, and the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as possibility and power of every being, prajnana. Now let's see how to set up for the manifesting. The alchemy products needed are an eye band or an opaque cloth, the Jnananjana, Aushadha, the Krishnashila mirror or yantra, a paper and a pen, and a timestamp camera. So let's first get into the power of third eye. The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye is Kapalantar Manonyasya Tishtannilitalochanaha Kramena Manasodardhyat Lakshaye Lakshyamuttamam. The translation is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. The Apta Pramana is for this power of third eye is when Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drishtu manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogam aishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. In the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. The Atma Pramana for the power of third eye, in Swamiji's own words, is the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from the observation and scientific experimentation. So, scientific researches were done with the PET, the positron emission tomography, on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the results were, when doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. So now let's get into the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff. So now, before we get into the power, you can first click on the timestamp camera, an application from the App Store. Then ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few minutes and set it up. Yes. So now the guidelines for this power is, now please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eyeband or an opaque cloth. We will take 3 minutes for this round of third eye reading. Now the Acharya will project an image for you. Begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. Yes, so now all of you can start seeing through your third eye and see the image projected.
You all. Let you all open all your three eyes. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashiva Om Nithyananda Paramashiva Om Nithyananda Paramashiva Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
So now please relax. You can open your eyes. You can remove your eyebands. Now please take a few minutes and type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhava Samadhi, and #Kalabhairava. Okay. So now let's take a minute and verify the answers. So we will be projecting it to you. So you can verify your answers and you can again put it in the comment section whether you got it right. Yes. So this was the picture which was projected, a Trishul. If you saw anything like a Trishul or a silver Trishul, silver, or even if you saw any shape, anything. Now let's get into the power of remote vision, the next power. The third eye power of remote vision is to see everything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into the realms of realities of far distances, places, even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happening at any place. The remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this power is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digbhir anavritam nirashraya chiti shakti swarupam darshayet tada. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of vast etheric space or sky Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. The Apta Pramana for the power of remote vision is from the Mahabharata, which is a Hindu Purana. The whole war, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita, was narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into third eye power of Dura Drishti, remote vision, and Dura Shruti, power of hearing remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita. The Atma Pramana for this power is a story from the own life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of His Divine Holiness, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards His Divine Holiness and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied and show the police officer. His Divine Holiness not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as revealed by His Divine Holiness. Now you can see the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestations by the initiated disciples. You can see many disciples and devotees have posted their experience, their sharings of the manifestation. Now, all of us can start manifesting this power. So first, you can click on the timestamp camera, an application from the App Store, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen, and make sure that the camera is facing you. So you can take a few minutes to set it up. Yes, so the guidelines for this is we will be projecting a picture for you. Begin verbalizing all the details about the place being revealed through the third eye from the space of oneness. Declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting to you, manifesting through you, through the Supreme Pontiff, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva. With that declaration, scan about the place in this image with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva. So let's move on to the first round. Now all of you can start scanning this place. Where is this temple located? And what is the exterior and interior made of? Describe its interior and yes. So all of you can start manifesting.
Nithyananda Paramashiva Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Yes. So now all of you can take 2 minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And you can also upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #BhavaSamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. Yes. So now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So this temple is in Sydney. It's a Murugan temple, Sydney Murugan. And it's dedicated to Lord Muruga. This sacred Hindu shrine in Sydney is one of the most important temples in Australia for Tamil people. The temple has been constructed with an aim to provide facilities and a place for worshipping, teaching religious scriptures and values, and indulging into philosophical activities based on the Shaivism and Tamil language. Yes. So now let's move on to the second round of remote vision. Now all of you can scan where this temple is located and which is the presiding deity in this temple. You can all chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting the power.
Paramashiva Nithyananda Paramashiva Nithyananda Paramashiva Paramashiva Nithyananda Paramashiva Nithyananda Paramashiva Paramashiva Nithyananda 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 Paramashiva.
Yes. Now let's take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye And you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags of hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag BHAVASAMADHI, and hashtag Kalabhairava. Now let's take a minute to verify the answer. So we'll be projecting the picture and the answers. So this temple is a Sri Durga temple and it is located in Melbourne. Now you can scan the details about this place, where the temple is located, which deity is this temple named for. You can chant the Mahavakya and start scanning the temple.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now you can take a few minutes and type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And you can upload your power manifestation videos and pictures and post your answers with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #BhavaSamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. Now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So the answer for this temple is the only Hindu temple located in the Seychelles, and it is located in the town of Victoria. Arul Mihu Navashakti Vinayagar temple is named after Lord Vinayagar, the Hindu god of safety and prosperity. So now all of you can verify your answers. Yes, so now with this, we will come to the conclusion of the power manifestation session. We will now conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu Om Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam, everyone. Thank you for joining.